That is, I have had a wonderful life. I got to be president. I got to live it after my dreams. I dodged the bullet without any problem. And I really think I owe it to my fellow countrymen and people throughout the world to spend time saving lives, solving problems, helping people see the future. But as it happens, I love it. I mean, I feel it's a great gift. I feel it's a rewarding way to spend my life. Someone asked you, I mean, again, to be too morbid, but this is what you said. He asked you if you could wind up doing more good as a former president than as a president. And you said, only if I live it in.
Let's see. Void's outside. Void's inside.
Compare the powers of being in office as president and what you can do out of office as a senator. Well, when you're president, you can operate on a much smaller scale. Simultaneously be trying to stop the genocide in Kosovo, make peace in the Middle East, pass a budget that gives millions of kids a chance to have after-school programs and has a huge increase in college aid at home. In other words, you've got a lot of different moving parts, and you can move them all at once. But you're also more at the mercy of events. That is, President Bush did not run for president to deal with 9/11, but once it happened, it wasn't as if we had an action. Once I looked at the economic, I did a much more mundane thing. Once I looked at the economic,
grab that, 60 keys, 10 screws. Probably won't be able to get the 5 FPS. Going on pretty good. How are you doing? I think there are voids already on me. Does appear so. Just started up today. Chaotic day yesterday, but maybe I can return to normalcy for a little bit. Yeah, this they left it rather messy from how it was. Try to ring some of these guys up. Bring you back to my house. Follow me, avoids. Crowbar's doing good. Just a few smashes going on. Was watching last stream before the bed. Yeah, there's lots of weird stuff going on that some players probably have never seen before. Killboxing, other such things. It's really a question of how much of this is going to stay the same when build 42 comes out. I imagine a lot of this will change. Just got the game? Oh, so you're probably learning a ton. There's even stuff I'm not going over that you probably need to know. I mean, my water went out day 1. That's just like bad RNG. I'll have to fix that this stream. Last stream though, I ended right after getting the heli. So I'm still kind of cleaning up all this mess that they left behind. Water's almost out and I'm holding a deagle for no reason. Get off me. Resting for that split second every time. So although you can't see it, you do have a stamina bar. So it doesn't say your moderate exertion, but the fact you can rest at all implies you have a level of endurance loss. So the fact I'm running around, or if I swing my weapon even a little bit, I have less endurance. So I'm just kind of capping myself back to full whenever I can. So that's why it's good to leave chairs around. Like I have a chair there, I have a chair in front of my house. And if you're gonna be in an area and be exerting yourself, as in fighting lots of voids, it's good to have resting spots. So I just ran a whole bunch. I can come back, I can rest on the chair while I come back and wait for these guys to show up. Already full endurance. Trail these guys back over to my kill box. I really don't want you in my backyard. Get out of my backyard. Bad. Too many oids. Yeah, so I just swung the weapon a bunch, so now I have... You can tell it because it takes longer for it to fill up. Since I'm athletic, I won't go the full way because I'm technically regenerating faster. That's how the bar is. There will always be a way to exploit like this, yeah, potentially. I mean, this isn't even really exploiting. I mean, the exploit here, the only thing that's debatably an exploit is that the wall frames don't break. But zombies falling over a fence is just a mechanic, more than anything. So, but you can abuse mechanics, and that's debatably exploiting. Because that's even the reason that fence lunge was put in the game, was before you could just sit over a fence and not have to worry about them ever doing anything like that. Okay, fall over, it's fine. Maybe you come this way? Alright, drop out. Not good. Really ought to build a Killbox outside. Oh, why would you turn around all of a sudden? Yeah, I think it's more of just an abuse of how dumb the oids are. How dare they walk in a single file line directly to where I want them to. I mean, if this is exploiting, then basically every RimWorld player ever is exploiting, because you can't play that game without a Killbox in most scenarios, especially higher difficulties. You can do Killbox free gameplay if you play with like less enemies sometimes, but RimWorld is much easier to play with a Killbox. Actually, why am I even doing this here? I should do this farther up the road. In theory, they shouldn't even be coming here anymore. I just need to fix some stuff here. That should be clear-ish now. This is an exploit, though. I will agree that doing fence crate stuff is exploit. You're gonna walk all the way over there to bang on this piece of furniture, aren't you? Why am I overweight now? 7 carry capacity, very low. See just how much weaker I am when I'm not attacking them when they're on the floor. Alright, as long as you got... Oh, where did you come from? Don't hit my furniture, don't you, you asshole. Can't believe that guy would come out of nowhere to smash on my table like that. How the hell would you be able to pull off 16x without abusing game mechanics? Yeah, I mean... I'm not even playing with respawns this time, and you still kind of have to do it at times. I mean, if I were playing 10 strength, I could get away with just fighting them. But even then, I would probably have to use a Molotov at the start, and then some people will even say that using a Molotov is cheating. It's like, well, that's just in the game. It's just an item. I don't know. I feel like no matter how I play, someone will find a way to say that it's cheating. Like, yes, I have debug mode on, and I am removing the zomboids with debug mode. Such is life as a cheater. Alright, I need to get more water. And potentially, I should probably eat... Oh, coffee, that's big. Coffee. Coffee. You have ice cream for me? No. No ice cream. Let's go, baton. Continuing the run from yesterday. That's where I'm at. ATM. The knife. And I once again can barely hold anything because of how weak I am. I was hoping to do some push-ups in my room undisturbed, but now I think I need to make sure there are no uninvited guests on the neighborhood walls like this guy. I really don't want to have to deal with him when I'm exercise fatigue. I'll go through the thing, Virgil. Alright. Let me pause here. Try to get rid of some of the weight. So... Oh wait, I'm overweight because of the water now. Probably can only hold 2 water bottles, maybe only 1. So now I do have the moderate exertion Moodle, so that is an indicator that you should always rest, but it's best if you just rest even before you get the moderate exertion, because if you never get to moderate exertion, you never have an enhanced rate of tiredness. Which if you're playing with sleep, being tired and drowsy and all that is one of the worst Moodles to have, because there is no recovering from it. You can't even walk away from being tired, you have to sleep. You will be playing on the server, I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, I was planning on getting a group to go up to the candy store. Oh, you're in the back, aren't you? Where did you come from? That side? Over here. And this lag is killing me. Why are you all coming from the back now? I'm trying to watch my carpentry show. Planning to host a server. Your own. I do have a server. It's a member server. If you want to be in dollar bills or the Virgil level, you can go on and play 18. We're in West Point. You guys don't want me to watch my carpentry show. Yeah, I should put a TV in the back here. Wait, I think today might just be an ad. I don't think... Yeah, just watch an ad. Wow. Not only am I watching ads on every video hosting website that I use, I'm watching ads in the game that I'm playing. I'll find like food in the other houses better. I leave these oids out here for 1 second and they all come back. This is already more than my Killbox can probably handle. Weird camera pan. Not helping. Also, this guy being right here, really, really not helping. Because I could be resting right now, but instead I have this back on. Yeah, see, the only reason you really have to Killbox nowadays is because of fence lunge. If you play without fence lunge, you can just completely avoid that. You need to build second tiles, but it adds a lot of chaos when you get stuck in the Killbox and you're like, oh no, I'm in the worst spot imaginable. Not a worse spot for me to be than the one I'm currently in. Lots of seeds, so eventually, and 170 maggots, okay. Sorry, just sneeze. 176 baggy jeans. All these boxers. Annotated map. Grab that. 2 duffel bags with chips in them. I do need food right now, so. Wow, I guess I haven't been on this body pile in a while. It will take me a while to pick up all of these maggots, that's for sure. And my frame rate is going to explode to pick up the maggots one at a time. My index finger and my thumb are going crazy right now. This will hopefully be one of the last times I pick up 150 maggots at the same time, but let's see. All right. And let's check here. Bunch of forks and knives that I don't need. I can't use those for anything. I was really hoping I'd find hunting knives and kitchen knives, but I guess I maybe have to wait a little bit later into the apocalypse to really start farming them. Popping tea or magical when fatigue is enabled. So much better when vitamins. Yeah, vitamins are nice though because they don't have any negative effects. You have to take them over time. So I usually keep a bottle of vitamins on me for that reason. Vitamins or coffee. Wish the lighters could be combined like matches can be. Yeah, I mean that would make even more sense because matches are, you know, in like a little packet. But you know, Zomboid sometimes doesn't really make a ton of sense. Guess I'll start adding stuff to this. I really hope this is the bag and not some random container. Let's put you over here so I can actually access this. I'll eat the chips. Add all this other random shit to the bag, except for the log. There we go. You guys all down to my house. Come over here. Yeah, Virgil is going through all of the wrong paths that I don't want him to go through, but it's fine. Alright, today I should have everything cleared up. Hopefully, if I can seal this off somehow today, I'll do push-ups tomorrow. If I can't do that today, can you not go over there? Thank you. Virgil missing 4 times in a row. No biggie. Few more. More than a few. How to copy mods from my server? I think I have a screenshot of the ones that are there. It's really basic. It's only the 5. If anything, they're all linked in the Steam community post. That's on all my videos. It's just build 41 firearms and this mod really applies as strength and fitness books. So if you're like me, you play with illiterate, so I mainly put those on for other people so that you could actually do strength and fitness on multiplayer. Alright. Let's go to the backyard here, see if there's any sneaky oids hiding in the backyard. No, we are good. Try to yell so these guys don't go in the backyard for some stupid reason. Grab some of them. Oh, you're migrating down to the south wall. Why? I did have this walled off, but now it's not clear really at all. I would love to get out of this house because it's really love getting here. But it's such a useful house at the moment. Try to right click 3 times. There we go. That's the thing, when I have so many bodies stacked up, the game I feel like doesn't register the input all that well. There's just too many corpses. Yeah, the best way to find a lighter, just kill 2,000 oids in one tile. Hey, this way. It's already borked up. I really need to build Killbox outside. Zombie corpses piled up. Oh yeah, they'd be sandbags. Yeah, they would. I don't even think you could fit 2,000 bodies in this house. Still in there. Almost positive. Let's see. I mean, I could just do this now. Oh, why do you have to select the crowbar? Do that. Another group. Another big group. Sit down, rest. One hit kill on that guy. Crazy. I mean, I'm level 4. Okay. There's another 20 guys. Let's see. You should not be in the backyard. Come over here, sir. I really want them not to go to that backyard, but I think some of them will. It's like the shortest TV show ever, but I think TV's just about done. No more TV, and now the next big event is the power going off. It's good, Bert. Let's see. Is there any furniture in here I can grab really quickly? Oh, there's a goober outside. I have no idea where he is then if he's not. I like took everything out already. I don't have a hammer, do I? No. Dropped it. Or I used it as a weapon. That's probably more likely what happened. I mean, I could move my table, but I really need that table there. Apparently need to rest as well. All right, Virgil, please, please, Virgil, do not break the couch. Do not break the couch. I'm praying, do not break it. Don't break it. Don't break the couch. Oh my god, thank you. Saved me so much time. Where the fuck do you come from, bro? 2? Okay. And I'm drowsy. What the hell, game? Video games. I play video games. Oh, I love the drowsy noodle. Okay, bro, where are you coming from? Woods. All over. Not exerted. Just one more trip game, please. It'll be the second time I built this wall. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it's the last time I build it. No, why are you here? Go away. I didn't invite you. Your stupid hat. Get out of here. Fall on the floor. 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 No. You stay up just a little longer. All right. We're back. We're so back now. Should probably just a little more prep here though. Just I'm asking a lot of Virgil right now, but he typically doesn't have to sleep ever. That's good. I just need to cut one more tree down, which means more exertion. No tree anywhere close. Where'd that guy go? He went somewhere. And I'm overweight somehow with 6. What a miserable life having 6 carry weight. All right, primary, secondary. Maybe I can get to no, extremely heavy load with only 13. I really need to do some push-ups. Look at you. You're such a goon trying to get in to my house. Not allowed anymore. No oids allowed. What's up, Tyler Apple? The Plank Squad's here. Now I am maybe safe to do exercising. We'll see. Maybe can get rid of some of the bodies here. Do I need more keys? Of course I need more keys. 4 FPS. I even saw seeds. Do I need more seeds? Probably not. Should I get them? Because it would make my game run really slow? Yes. Actually, I'll do it into this inventory because it'll be a little faster. 36 credit cards. Cabbage seeds. 68 new maggots that were not here from last time. I do need painkillers. What else can I grab? 209 striped t-shirts. Oh, wow. 553 t-shirts. That's probably the highest number I've seen of any item in one spot. But then again, I have been stuck in this neighborhood for quite some time. I'm back to 4 FPS, and you can see the maggots piling in. All right. Grab that. Grab these. I'll eat split peas. I'll just eat all of them. That's a good idea. That'll be all my water though. I should grab another water bottle. And I'm sad, so I'll smoke some cigs. I'm collecting all the moodles right now. I can't risk waking up in the middle of the night to a random alarm, so I'm taking them apart. What's the goal for the run? I'll put the goal tag on. It's the first time I've masked. Can't risk people not knowing about my goal. There you go. Sleepy. $500 cigarettes, yeah. Oh, I don't have the thing on there anymore. Yeah, try 6 months. 6 months with the respawns on. That's the real test. Push-ups for a little bit before I go to bed. I should probably been doing this long before. I can maybe get to 3 tonight. Tired though. Hope I'm back. $325 keys to my own house. I wonder what this looks like on the floor. Yes. I pick them up in an instant. Virgil is actually a part-time vacuum cleaner. I can probably do another set of push-ups right here though. I think provided I don't get exerted, there's not as much of a penalty to doing exercise in the morning. But not those. There we go. Now the title is wrong. I'm not 2.5, I'm 3. Although I'll have exercise fatigue today. I have 9 carry weight. That way I'm not overweight. Having 2 water bottles. So dirty though. I'm almost max level dirty. Guys there. Guys in my backyard. Butter knife. Don't care about butter knife. It's so feeble. My bicep just cavernous bicep. I don't even have a bicep. And I'm still losing weight. Why are you over here, sir? Why are you over here? I'm the second like to the stream. Unbelievable. I only have 2 likes. But thank you for doing that. I appreciate it very much. All these goons, they would have been in my backyard if I didn't build the wall. Alright, maybe I go around and take all the food out of the fridge before it goes bad. Oh, this one doesn't even have food. What a bum. Not having food in your fridge. Maybe I ate it all. Who knows? It's still his fault and not mine. Alright, I really cannot have you guys on this street over here. Is not good for me. you guys would all follow me to a much safer location. Oh wow, you're just teetering on the edge. You're waiting to smash into my shit, aren't you? Hello everybody, this way. Did you guys know I have a Killbox built especially for you back in my house? And you guys are just deciding not to go to it? To go in the opposite direction? How ungrateful of the Oids to not go to my Killbox. See, I was gonna rest on that bench, but there's 3 goofballs up here. Oh, I did get to nimble too. I think I got it when I was in the house, so maybe I can do a little bit more combat. Not really with strength 3. Alright, back into the house you go. Oh, I'm missing my TV show. Or I can watch TV while I smash these guys. Vote for cow is a vote for progress. Wow, I'm only watching ads again. There's no knowledge to be gained from watching ads. These Oids immediately try to disobey and go as far up the street as possible. Alright, how many of you are here? Not too many. That's what I get for watching TV. Unfortunate. There's no fence launch. Okay. All good. I have the backup kill box. As long as nobody's in my backyard. Nothing cool once again, except for 63 more keys. Let's slow the game down. Oh my god, scared me. You know, I never killed anybody in that spot until that guy was there. It's good, Mooney. 388 keys. Let's actually make it 400 keys. $500 cigarettes or 400 keys. It's gonna be... You know, I don't even need the keys here. I don't need them. I think I already have 400 of them. When they add blacksmithing, maybe you can melt the keys down. Why would I ever want to destroy all my keys, though? They're so valuable to me. The keys are my friend. I like my keys very much. Oh, I saw shotgun shells. Hold on. And I won't use the scroll wheel this time. I'll go all the way down. Clicking every button besides the one that I want to click. There we go. Nice amount of likes on stream last night. Yeah, last night was a good one. I had a good amount of people in here. But mostly, I think people like to see the beginning of runs and stuff. Here we go. I can probably take the goal off here. We'll take the goal off until somebody asks what the goal is again, and then I'll re-enable it. What's the goal? I'm building a giant wall around my brain. Except it doesn't take very many walls because my brain is so small. I haven't eaten since I was like 13. So my brain has just had like no calories to it. Hey, no oid, one oid. That wall's still good. Ma'am, will you fall over, please? Thank you. The wall around a Louisville guy, it is me. I did that. I've done that 2 times now. But I probably won't do it again until Build 42 comes out. But I don't have so much nails. Could you tell me log wall is okay? Log wall is not great. I mean, I would recommend changing sandbox settings and adding more nails in the game prior to doing that. Yeah, I'll talk to you when I'm not smacking these guys because it's loud. So log walls take 4 logs. While it is nice that you don't need nails for them, it just takes a lot more resources in terms of wood, which in turn also means you're chopping more, which means in turn you're using more axes, as well as the fact that log walls can be broken. So the whole aspect of using a strategy like this is that voids can't go through the walls, whereas log walls, they can just smash them open. I really wish they made log walls not take as many logs as they do. Come Moderate exertion. Where did you even come from? Just casually 600 kgs, 6,000 kgs of clothes. Other accessories on the floor. Yeah, not to mention, I mean, I saw, the last number I saw was 553 t-shirts on that pile, so. Actually, wait, I should look at this. I want to see what this number is. So if I come in here and I right click, okay, 4,127 crafted sheet rope. Oh man. Yeah, only 200 right here, only. Yeah, 4,100. Yeah, when you have a button like this in your world, don't click this button. Do not click that. Rad, how do you grow your channel so quickly? It's popping off. I don't know, stay consistent. Do things differently. People will tell you they have the right idea and you should follow it. Don't follow it. Just be different from everybody else some way. And if you do something and nobody is interested in it, do something else. I mean, I have uploaded videos on YouTube for over 10 years now, but always is the first time that I've done something and people are like, hey, this is cool. So once you have that snowball going, don't click rolling the snowball. Then again, it's not like I'm exactly raking in the dough ATM, but I am growing. Only 200? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's 200 is still a big number, but it's an order of magnitude smaller than 4,000. I probably could take some scissors from these guys though and get there has to be scissors on here somewhere. Yeah, only 19 pairs of scissors only. And where is L? L is for leather. L is for long. Is this stuff not alphabetical? I thought it was. It's probably up with the clothes. And then it goes S, T, or L is before all these, isn't it? I don't know, the alphabet. L. Where is L? L is for long. Lumber. Leather. There we go. 100 leather. Rip item. There we go. Actually, this might take ages to do. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. That would take forever. 100 times. I was thinking I could do leather and I could have a second character spawn in and do but I'm never going to be in a shortage of kill boxes, I don't think. Something you consist that with, how does that work when you have ADHD? I don't know. I mean, I was diagnosed with it as well at some point, but I don't truthfully think I have ADHD. I think more than anything, I was just wanted to play Call of Duty and I didn't want to study. So my mom was like, why is she not studying all the time? It's because it's fucking boring, bro. I don't want to look at a book all day. do I have pain pills? I know it can be hard to focus on something, but I mean, just find something you enjoy, something that works for you. I like oids. Often than not, I don't know, I have people come into my channel and they're like, how are you not bored? It's like, well, because I like doing it. I like this game. I don't mind playing things that I like. Let me see. Here, I should catch up to you guys. You die of exhaustion tearing all those clothes? Yeah, that's why I'm not. I did one of them and I was like, this is gonna take a long time. The PC community, we're met with a lot of these people and hang out, smaller creators. It's really fun. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of goodness around. I mean, there are also some people that I don't know. It's a relatively good community. It's really want to do one thing on your YouTube channel and it doesn't grow. You gotta wait to build an audience. Yeah, that's the other thing. So I think I had to realize at some point that like, oh, I now do have like some thousands of subscribers or whatever for this game. So I can't leave time in between things because they would rather see something rather than nothing. What's the mod for sorting items? This is proximity inventory, so it's really useful if you are like me and you have thousands of oids on the same tile. Like this tile, I have 6,311 items worth of weight, which is insane. But rather than, only having so many here, like I've expanded this as far as it can possibly go, and I still just wouldn't be able to reach the bottom unless I had this mod on. So that is unless you want to sit here and scroll in this tile for ages. I would be sitting here, my frame rate would be terrible. You guys would be bored sitting here watching me scroll. So I'm like, whatever, we'll add it. Yeah, I really liked school and studying, but it was tricky for me. Yeah, I mean, there were certain things I liked studying. I like math and physics, which again, some people were like, that's so boring, but I don't know, I enjoyed it. But other things, like I didn't like reading and writing and all that. I was never a good writer. I'm the kid that you would get they would tell him to like read your essay, and my handwriting was so terrible. It looks like I just like grabbed the pencil with my whole hand. That's me. I draw pretty good though. The drawing is not like writing at all. Yeah, procs inventory is almost required when you're playing with large corpse piles. It just saves a ton of time. You're a smoker and you're like, damn, where's the lighter at? You don't have to sit there scrolling for ages. I don't play with a ton of mods, but when it, drastically speeds up the enjoyment of the game. It also makes it so you can see all the little maggots on the ground, but if I were to pick them up one by one, it would take ages. Or if I were to find where this hand axe is, or this baton, it would take ages. If I wanted to keep expanding my giant key collection, it would also take ages, although it still does. Look at my frame rate, it'll go down to 4. Alright, it's not at 4 yet. It's at 30. I mean, it's like stuttering like crazy. Alright, I'm gonna have to call it on the keys. I don't think I can do keys for anymore. I have 420 keys. That's a good one to end it on. You. Math isn't real? Bro, math is so very real. Math is your entire life. Math is the reason you can watch this stream right now. Did you see the Thursdoid dev blog? I have not yet, but people have told me about it. I do know about how they're gonna add a lot more like dynamic lighting though. But somebody said something about how they're gonna make the game like darker, which I kind of don't want to have because it's already hard enough for people to see what I'm doing in the dark on stream. If you like watch on a phone, it's impossible. So again, there's like a lot of changes that I'm like, I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know, but we'll see. Overall, I'm excited for Build 42. Much more punishing, exhausting system. You need a flash. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I do like dynamic lighting, although I don't like being exhausted and tired all the time. We'll see. I spoke about this yesterday a little bit, but I really think the game needs to have some kind of well-rested bonus or something like that for endurance regen. That way you don't just, you know, rest in a dirty, bloody room with all your items on the floor and on a chair, you know. You should be more heavily penalized for stuff like that rather than just, I don't know. We'll see. But again, I'm not the devs. I'm just crazy wall builder guy. They're gonna put the game out and I'm gonna just build walls. I do want that cleaver. I saw a cleaver. Cleaver. Thank you, cleaver. It's insanely dark, but they might dial it back. It seems. Yeah, that's if I'm walking outside and I can't see anything at all, and it's like 6 p.m., which I guess is what Ohio is like in the winter, I won't be having nearly as much fun. Imagine blackout in B42. Wait, does bed quality matter? Bed quality, you get pain and you rest a little bit slower. But I mean, in terms of like some kind of positive moodle, you know how if I eat a bunch, then I get the full bursting or stuffed or something, and you get a bonus to carry capacity. I feel like there should be some kind of positive tiredness moodle, you know? One that rewards you for sleeping in a nice bed, one that rewards you for getting a nice, you know, 8 hours of rest rather than just enough to not get rid of drowsy. Because at the moment, especially if you play with respawns on, tiredness does nothing but slow down your game substantially. You get tired, then all of a sudden now you have to rest for or sleep for 8 hours. That gives Oids 8 more hours to not only redistribute to the areas that you cleared, but also 8 more hours to respawn in cells you are not looking at. Man with a crowbar versus thousands of Oids. Yeah. I have only used 2 crowbars in this life, and I have 106,600 kills with the crowbars, and I don't even have brawler. I am completely unspec'd in all combat. No combat skills and illiterate. I just have no boost to any skills except for maintenance and carpentry. PC community after Radford. What we'll explore in this game. Radford, your costume. Yep, I'm gonna build walls pretty much. I'll do a sort of regular. I think my first playthrough I'll do insane, so like 4x population with respawns. Like a CDDA kind of 6 months later playthrough. Do some blacksmithing and all that. And then after that I'll probably do another 16x respawns run with walls. But if I do directly 16x respawns for my first run, I won't be able to do any of the new stuff. I will just be wall building. So I kind of want to play the game a little normal, but also if I play regular apocalypse settings, I'll get bored pretty quickly. Sprint buff perhaps and perception. Yeah, like a wider, I don't know, more than anything it just needs to be some kind of endurance thing. Stamina regen buff for being sleeping more would be huge. That would definitely make me want to play with sleep on more. Partially constructed walls. No, I did. I mean, that's the whole wall building thing that I did. I played with 16x respawns. I played 2x respawns and twice as fast respawns. And it was hell. But it is possible. There are certain tiles on the map though that are extremely difficult to get ground on, and you essentially have to just firebomb them nonstop to make any progress at all. Which apparently they haven't touched on any of the blogs yet. They are changing fire mechanics as well, so I don't know, that will potentially make 16x respawns a lot more difficult to do if you can't use Molotovs. But I think the vast majority of players thinks that fire is cheap, but also the vast majority of players don't play with respawns, so maybe harder to do. Yeah, this run is not respawns though, I will admit. But all my other runs, all my previous runs are all respawns. On fully, twice as much, twice as fast. No, they don't. Yeah, I don't kill them. When I kill them, they're dead. But I mean, like, if you, it's the AI director moving Zeds to tiles that you haven't seen in a while. I originally had redistribute on twice as fast too, but that setting ended up being a little too ridiculous. I honestly think after having played with both of them twice as fast, that redistribute is what a lot more players should be complaining about rather than respawn. Because if you have redistribute completely off, that's how you can kind of get a clear area if no new Zeds are moving in. I would play without respawns because it's more realistic, but it just sounds like, well, I kind of think that with respawns off is where the end game is getting stale, because you're walking through an empty city, provided you're still playing, you know, with somewhat default settings. If you're playing with high enough settings, it doesn't really matter all that much because you can just keep going to new areas. About 45 hours in the month I thought respawns were normal. Yeah, it is. I mean, most people, they are on the default, but it's more often than not, it's like what someone has already said in here. They want their game to be realistic, although realistic doesn't always equal fun. Yeah, imagine playing Dying Light and the same group of 3 zombies that are outside of your, you know, apartment building that you come out aren't always there for you to drop kick as soon as you go out of the building. Because you know, as soon as I'm getting out of the building, and any time I load up Dying Light, I'm drop kicking the first zombie I see. Smashing. Imagine April Fool's update announced where the devs were deciding to remove fast forward You can't fast forward in real life. Yeah. And we're also making it so you have to manually always drink your water bottle. We have to make it so, I don't know what else would be a super annoying update that nobody would play with. Making it so there's a fingernail trimming moodle that if your fingernails get too long, you have a chance to scratch yourself, and the scratch can get infected and you can die. Or we're making a toothbrush. You have to brush your teeth every night. It gives the toothbrush item a reason to be in the game. And you can get a toothache if you go too long without brushing your teeth and flossing. Yeah, what's like another annoying reality? You have to wash the dishes too. You can't just perpetually use the same pot and pan to cook with. You have to wash them. And if you don't, they get moldy and you get sick. They could also make it so that the grass just grows to like an annoyingly high amount, and you have to like wade your way through yards when you've been playing because nature just reclaims everything. Realism. Realism isn't always fun. I did see a box of shotgun shells. 2 mags too. Wow. I'm actually loaded up on ammo this time. Grab these guys. I haven't even been to any gun area yet, and I already have 2 boxes of shells. You on the floor. You on the floor. There we go. I'm gonna be tired soon. Washing dishes sounds kind of cool. That's true insanity. I was watching somebody play yesterday, and he was talking about putting the dishes in the sink. Maybe I should start doing that. I have to wash my dishes. Oh, unbelievable! This guy doesn't have dishes in here for me to. Taco Bell update, but if you eat, your character screams in pain on the toilet. Alright, you can't say criminal stuff like that on my stream. FBI, arrest this man immediately. Oh wait, is this cereal already rotten? It is. Soup is rotten too. Unbelievable. Alright, I found the dish mother load. Alright, this is gonna be the #1 trap house. #1 trap house NA. Okay, I'll stop now. New low attention span. You have to watch brain rot videos on your new smartphone. Hey, it's 1993. We're not there yet. We're back in the good old days. The good old days of... I don't even know if Pokemon was out. I don't remember when Pokemon became a thing. Alright, see, I'm gonna put all the dishes in the sink. Snow Beetle talked about washing the dishes, so I'm gonna pile them up. Virgil, the worst roommate ever. I do need this one though. What I do to Corporal Hammer? I think he's just busy this week. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. I do miss him a little bit. I hope he wasn't too upset by me kicking him that one time when we were playing really late. But to be honest, I think he did need to be kicked because he needed to go to bed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta go to bed. But hopefully he'll be on tomorrow. That's why I was like, I'll give everybody kind of like a little heads up for preparation for tomorrow that I do plan on getting on and making an expedition to LV. This time, not a spontaneous one. We can have some prep. I'm not obese anymore. I can actually move around somewhat. George Costanza run. It keeps me very entertained. Are you rocking the George cut? The Walter White cut? I guess George isn't like fully bald. He's got like the, I don't even know what's the middle part. My speed day, so I don't play much. We'll see. Maybe she get tired of you. Yeah. Either way, I mean, happy birthday to her. Though I understand there are other obligations that go on. It sounds like you had some other stuff going on today. You can't be always today every week of the day or every day of the week. Yeah, you gotta also rock the baseball bat. George is definitely a baseball bat, Chad. Because of that one picture. Box of jars. You for the jars. Oh, wait, let me see. Anything cool? Eggs? I'll take those. Ice cream? I will very... Alright, you bitch. Interrupting my ice cream time. Alright, you two. How dare they interrupt my ice cream time? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, whenever I think of George Costanza, I think of those 1911 grips. Where he's got that baseball bat picture printed off on him. Such a great image. Setting a horror mod collection for myself, but I realize if you don't use debug to give starting items, it's really impossible to get past the beginning. Yeah, that's another problem with setting up certain challenge scenarios, is you gotta like somewhat suspend the belief of the game for a little bit and, you know, set them up and properly. Right, I really wish I could in some way access the freezer on here. There we go. I don't think there's a ton of bodies here. Yeah, I can still see the floor. It is kind of unfortunate where they're at. What happened to Louisville Virgil? He got 8. He got 8 in RIP to earn. Not every run ends in a success. Yeah, there was that Virgil, then there was, I did some sprinter stuff I also did another, I mean, it depends on which Louisville. I've done multiple Louisville Virgils. You're talking about the Gigamart one. I put that one on hold, but that's because I walled the city off too quickly and it wasn't really a 16 Orcs run anymore. It was more of a, just a 4X or something. I don't know, it was less challenging. And I'm all about challenges. Oh, I should get water in here though. Let's see. Do you guys have a bathtub upstairs? Do you have a bathtub? I've apparently already been here. Thank you for your bathtub. You can also have a stinky debuff in the game if you don't wear cologne. Your smell just attracts oids from farther away than they can see. I find myself saying Jerry a lot. The main mods were Cryogenic Winter with Darkness permanent setting, spooky zomboids, but not only once the darks could find enough to keep yourself warm. Yeah, that's the problem with winter. Especially, I mean, you could also just make it cold in the sandbox setting. You don't have to always do like the worst of the worst. But I understand if you're trying to have a very tailored gaming experience. Voids piling up. Alright, maybe, just maybe, I want to do push-ups, but I don't know if it's the right choice. Heals, I'm gonna do push-ups. And I'm not going to be heavily encumbered while I'm doing them. What's special about these zombies? They slow you down way more. Maybe decrease the peak day to 14 from 28. Well, this one I have peak day on 1. So I just did 16x at the very beginning. But the thing that I'm realizing is that it's much easier to build the wall if you're not at a peak day. If I have peak day 1 and respawns on, then the only way that I'll be able to build a wall is if I do the strategy I did it the first time, which I go out into the wilderness where there aren't really Zeds. And as fun as that might sound, I don't think I will get nearly as many viewers when I'm off in the middle of the woods for the second time in a row in less than a month of gameplay. And also, as crazy as I might be to have done that one time, I don't really want to do it immediately again. So I'll wait until build 42 comes out to find some settings that will be interesting. You can picture the worst stinky debuff Moodle called absolutely putrid. Okay, he's going back to saying criminal stuff in my chat. This guy said he was done. Yeah, I definitely am stink maxing right now. I took a bath and then people are like, hey, your guy looks so disgusting. And I take a bath and then within 3 hours of taking a bath, I'm now max dirtiness all over again. You can find clothing eventually on Cryo Winter, even on hard. You just need to change your playstyle a lot. Yeah, you gotta like warm up or build fires and stuff. I get what you're saying. I also do peak day 1. I hate the rush in the first weeks to get ahead. Yeah, the reason it was a problem on that run is just because I walled up too quickly. Since I finished the wall, nothing had spawned inside. And the outdoors was 16x, but inside the wall, it was 4x in the middle. What's good, Kawaii? Mr. Kawaii 2004. What's the play if you start with nothing? Isn't that just luck whether you need it? I mean, you could immediately run to make a fire and then wear Z clothes until you find like a jacket at least, and then go from there, find whatever higher level clothing you might need. I haven't done a whole lot of cryo winter runs. I have played it a little bit. Indoors, get a BBQ. Yep. I guess I could be fast forwarding through this. I'll do one more thing of push-ups, and I should probably sleep. I'm not even drowsy yet. Hold on. Oh, if I do this even any longer, I'm gonna get exercise fatigue tomorrow. Maybe I should just eat the ice cream I have down here, and tomorrow I do push-ups until I can't. Yeah. Barbecue is propane. You need power. That damn watch woke me up before I could even. Yeah, I like how I have one beeping watch entirely downstairs and it just wakes me up. So cool. Alright, I'll rest and I'll smash all my watches up. Yeah, I could be eating some beans. Gotta eat them beans. Alright, time to disassemble 50 million watches. Wow, there's only one watch on this pile. Alright, pause the game. I'll find the watches. There's one. 19 watches. Void's messing up my sleep schedule even when they're dead. And I'm about to get level 2 electrical when I'm completely illiterate. Never before seen. See, skills, health. I guess I can do more push-ups until I'm tired, and then I'll sleep until about 7, and then I'll have insane exercise fatigue. Wait, nope, hold on. Let's sleep until 8. Oh, I didn't even, okay. check outside. I'll put the bag on just in case stuff gets really dicey out there. Oh, I completely ignored about the protein thing. I guess it's too late. As you know, you get a slight bonus for having high protein. Although it's going to be a while before I can fish because these guys are stopping my fishing expedition. They do have an axe right there. I could work them somehow. But they're getting quite numerous over there, so I don't really know how to deal with them. That's fine. Alright, see if they have sardines in here, or... Oh, protein. Refrigerator. Play 10 years later, cryo hard. Some luck at the start, but not none. Yeah, any run, regardless of your settings, there is some luck that you need at the start. I guess if you play with absolutely 0 zombies, you don't need that much luck, but it only takes 1 oid to kill you. Maybe I should just cook up all the protein and stuff I have in my fridge before it all goes bad, before the power goes out, because that could be any day now. I mean, it could have already happened, judging by the water being off already. Okay, so earlier today I saw a video and it had a text pop up that read, there's a misconception that carrying a heavy load kills your character. So does that really? Actually, it just puts your health down to 50%. But that's if you have heavy load. If you see your heart bobbing back and forth, you're losing health because of that. Yeah, you won't actively die because of it, but it can sometimes put you in a bad scenario where, you know, for example, I'll be dealing with exercise fatigue here now, and that can get you killed because you'll swing your weapon slower, you'll move slower, depending on what type of exercise you do. But I guess if you're carrying stuff, it's only, you only really got to worry about your health going down. Yeah, I wouldn't worry. I mean, it's never a good mood to have, especially if you're going to be fighting, but if you're in a relatively safe area, it's not really that big a deal. Man, can you not go all the way into the backyard? It is not a cool spot for you to be. Right, this might kind of suck doing this with the pain pills on me still. I don't go through. Hold on. There has to be painkillers here. There's no way. There isn't one thing of painkillers. What's it probably in first aid? That is so hard to believe that there's not a one, unless I already took it. It's fine, it wouldn't act fast enough. Alright. Damn, I keep thinking I'm almost done, and then more show up. Sure. Still, guys. Hello. Damn. Where you guys keep coming from? Turn around. I'm yelling, going the opposite direction. Maybe there's pain pills on one of these guys, or I can chew on maggots and relieve my pain. I'll be so focused on the disgusting taste of the maggots that I won't realize how much pain I'm in. Zombie through 2 walls. Yeah, there's like, depending on their walk animation, it's a little weird to explain, but you can hit over a tile length with certain weapons. But yeah, if they're outside, I can smash them. It's really easy to do when you get to level 7, because you get a range boost for long blunt, axe, and probably one other skill that I'm not thinking of. But at level 1 to 7 or 1 to 6.9, whatever, you know, on the cusp of it, you can still do it. It just depends on their walk animation. I'm gonna try to do it again here. I'll probably hit them before they go through there. I could hit that guy though, because he got stuck on the window. That's just something that happens sometimes. My own game now, see ya. Don't test oids back. I'll try. No promises. Alright, let's try to get some protein going. Maybe I could eat raw eggs if I'm hardcore enough. Hello, have you pressed Alt Space to kill them faster? Yes, that is how you do it. Manual floor attack and your stomp put together. can be a little harder to control. So I typically start with just a regular attack and then link into that when they are overflowing. So you can't really move around as much when you're doing that. We kind of burnt this chicken pretty bad. All right, let's do some push-ups for today. No pain, no gain. I'm taking the pain pills. Fight through. Oh, you on the floor. Here we go. Only one away, and then I will no longer be feeble. Although I'll be in agony tomorrow for sure. Maybe I could stop now, but where is... Oh, I'm in agony now. Never mind. I will certainly be agony tomorrow. Maybe I can... I don't know what I can do tomorrow while I'm in agony. And now I'm in agony. I can't press OK. Did not time that properly. And I don't even have a lighter for that. Thank you. Rest. By the time I'm done resting, I won't be in pain anymore. And now I'm sad because I don't have a lighter. Show me a one lighter, please. Couple of voids outside. Crazy. Although I will be pretty bored in here eventually, and there's no TV or anything I can watch while I'm doing this. And I could find a VHS probably. Let's see, do I have VHS anywhere fun here? How to get rid of boredom. Go outside, get panic. I can't get. I'm veteran. So I guess I will just be bored and sad. Unless I have a VHS in here. No. Wait, do I have... I can listen to music. I can. I'll get my headphones and jam out to music while I... Don't tell me I took them all apart. Let's see, can I put a CD in here? No, I need a CD player, don't I? Or something? Maybe I just can't use this type of radio. Yeah, I probably need a different one. Anti-stress pills. Yeah, I mean, I'm stressed because of smoker. I'm bored because I'm staying inside doing those. Which is different. I need to watch TV somehow. Which, I mean, it's getting late and I've been exerting myself all day. Be tired soon. I just would like not to be max level boredom when I'm going back out. But I'm about to be in major agony because I did push-ups all day. You guys are there, it's fine. Do a quick little run through over here. VHS, anything. I can listen to stuff on this one. There we go. Let's see. You're fine. Just two. Not nearly as many oids on this one. They're all at the south wall. Lots of random things. I guess I can drink soda too. That'll make me happy. Like the lag of a crawler being made. More protein. I don't need that one. Alright, where you guys are TV watchers, I can tell. You have... Thank you. But you... Nothing... Oh, I took those. Agony. These are all not good noodles to have. Not good. At least my stomp kills in one hit now. Nothing. Maybe VHS on the shelf? No. Food, some nice food that isn't dog food for me. For me? No. Alright. Could also take one of the TVs. And I could put this one upstairs. There we go. Now I can actually look and see where my frozen stuff is. You in there. Kill this guy. Turn this on. In the freezer you go. Actually, it's probably best if I just do that. Do I really not have a frying pan anywhere? Doing lots of optimization stuff. Drop you. Place item. I'll just put it on the floor right now. Takes ages because of my exercise fatigue. Oh, I do have a frying pan on me. Never mind. I don't have to go. I'll put the pot outside though. Just there, you go on the floor. I'm severely depressed. But that's okay. Because I will almost be gaming. Easy to grind, fitness or strength, doing squats. Squats or burpees. Your choice. But that's why I have the books enabled, but Virgil's illiterate, so I just power through. Squats for fitness and push-ups for strength. Burpees do both of them. But burpees, if you are low at fitness, take a long ass time to do. If you're low fitness, I would recommend just grinding fitness first. Otherwise, you're just going to be exerted for not really a whole lot of gain. Let's see. Yeah. That. And go upstairs. That'll take my fun stuff with me. I guess I could also just eat, so I'm not Marty Mech's unhappiness matter. I can have my very depressing TV angle where I sit on this chair and look down at the TV to watch it. I can't Pain pills. What did I do with them? No way I took them all already. Unbelievable. I have no pain pills. Oh, they're here. Maybe I can smoke some cigs to be happy. Do a bit of more push-ups. And I'm still in pain. I'll very soon not be in pain though. There we go. Agony once again. But I'm on that grind. All right, let's stir fry with sausage. And I don't have any spice. Let's see. Oh, I had more pain pills in here. Probably just keep them all on me until I'm for sure not exercising anymore. I look outside. Not too many. Right over here. I'm all in. Let's go outside. Right, looking good except for that, obviously. Let's see, another round of a bunch of maggots. Grab everything that might be useful. 279 maggots. Do I take I really shouldn't take them, but I'm gonna do it. Shotgun shells, 44 baseball caps. Yep, I know I could take AT, but I also have a stir fry that is coming up here that will make me very, very happy. It would be, but I am illiterate once again, so it'll be impossible for me to really. Oh, I also have exercise fatigue, so if I'm going to pick up every maggot, it's going to take me ages to grab one. That would take forever. Here, I'll take these to make you happy. It'll make you happier than it'll make Virgil happy, maybe. It's just, I feel like the antidepressants don't really, they take forever to go anything. I can just smoke cigarettes and watch TV, and it's better. Do those, and that's all I'll crave. I won't do the maggots. I already have a million maggots. My cooking is done. Turn off. I'll take these pills that may or may not work. Like they don't do a whole lot. And let's go upstairs. And I will take Janie's tape. Let's see what Janie has to show the world. Janie, there you go. I'll do that and eat some of my stir fry. Ariba.
So what you can do as a former president is you don't have a wide range of powers. So you have to transfer.
Oh, I don't have a lighter once again.
So if I say, look, we're going to work on the economic empowerment of poor people and fighting AIDS and other diseases.
I'll take more happy pills. I'll keep taking them.
The religious and political differences between people and trying to, avoid the worst calamities of climate change and help to revitalize the economy in the process. I can actually do that. I mean, because tomorrow when I get off, if there's a bad headline in the paper, it's President Bush's responsibility, not mine. That's the goal.
And that's it for Janie. But now I'm not bored anymore. Take pain pills. And I should put these matches in my inventory. They're good. Okay. Do that. I'm severely depressed. Let me do exercise. I sit on the floor and smoke a bunch of cigarettes. Make myself happy. And take more pills. Eat 1/4. Oh, I didn't even rest. Do that. I'm not sad anymore. I'm gonna be bored soon. So I'll listen to music. Put some tunes on. What do you mean you can't take a CD? Unbelievable. I can only watch TV. Dang. Do that. Eat some food. Sit on ground. Exercise. On ground. Rest. Moodle management simulator. Take more pills. Eat more food. I will emerge from my cocoon as a man that is no longer feeble. I also probably should have wrote down the day that I had the helicopter on, because it's going to rapidly approach again, especially with fast forwarding time a bunch. I don't have any more pain pills. Now there are oids outside of my house. I can hear them. I'm going to be in mega exercise fatigue tomorrow. There we go. I'm no longer feeble. I've won. Might as well keep going until I'm drowsy. There we go. Take pills. Eat 1/2 beans. I'm thirsty. Fill up some water. Double arrows, and let me watch this other VHS while I smoke a bunch of cigarettes. Such is life, says Virgil. Eat furlongs. Sharpened.
More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday.
In order to play with spears, need to grind maintenance first. You just need carpentry level 3 to get max level spears, or max level condition spears that you can make. Carpentry is more important to get. But you can grind maintenance using any weapon. Doesn't have to be spears. You can just use whatever. I mean, crowbars typically the best, because as you saw with this run, I had over 1,000 kills with the crowbar before it broke. So I just typically start any run using the crowbar for that reason. It lasts so damn long. I gotta take pain pills to sleep. Put you in the bag. You pills. So helpful. Antidepressants. I've never heard of a use for them. If you want to be happy, just eat candy. Pro tip, I'm your therapist. Take more pain pills. just rest until pain goes away. Go, now I can sleep. Alright, hopefully I'm not in agony for too much of today, but we'll see. We will see. If not, I'll have to do a lot of stomping. Not optimal, but it is what it is. I did like 8 hours of push-ups, so not optimal. But now I can hold 12 units of stuff, not be over. It was a major issue before. Some of the bodies are going away, which is great. Let's see, anything good for me? That's good. I don't care about that. The book, I can't even read. What's my opinion on a keen hearing? It's only really important if you fast forward a lot. If you don't fast forward, if you're playing multiplayer, it's not super vital. You just gotta turn around every once in a while. It is an expensive perk. I will say that much. But I played most of my 16x respawns. I played all of that without keen hearing. So it's not necessary as some people will say it is. But it is a nice perk to have. I would say gymnast is more important than keen hearing, fast learner is more important than keen hearing, Andy is more important than keen hearing. People will disagree with me because those are all traits that just enhance your XP multiplier, but those skills are very, very annoying to grind if you don't have some kind of boost for them. And keen hearing isn't a skill, it's just, you know, in addition to your game. You gotta turn around a lot more though if you don't have it. One thing people don't like doing, they don't like turning all the time. Alright, I'm still exercise fatigue. I've yet to go outside. Backyard is good. Pull over there. It looks like I am going to be stomping all of today. Which is pretty suboptimal for the Killbox, but it works. At least now with 5 strength, my stomp kills in 1 hit. So that's not awful. I can't exactly take as many Zeds as I'm used to. So this fatigue is gone. Eat some chocolate. And stomping, it does give you maintenance. It doesn't, it's not a total loss of time, I guess, in terms of getting some kind of skill out of it. That. Oh, I guess I'm strong enough I could be wearing clothes. Let's see. Here, there's nobody up here. You. Alright, it worked out. Maybe I could build the outside killbox today since I can't really do anything. I could try to use the baton a little bit, but I don't know how effective that would be. Could stomp on the other guy, that would be great. Ooh, this is already going terribly. Try to get you separate. Going together. Not good. I'll loop around and come back. Probably just gonna find some random window to bang on. I don't know where the girl went. Kind of too many for me to... I mean, I did do 4. Probably, if I separate this one, maybe. Worked out flawless. Let's get you in differently. New PZ player, I would go to Rosewood. Rosewood is a great starting town, but, you know, expect to die. But in death, you'll begin to learn the layout. New sooner, or should I just wing it? I mean, yeah, winging it is fun more than anything. I do just kind of like experimenting with the different classes. I will say Nimble is going to be your best friend, so I would recommend either taking a class that has some Nimble boost or take the Gymnast skill, because that is how fast you move in the combat stance. And the most nimble you can have is you play Burglar with Gymnast, and you'll start with 3, and you can move around pretty quick when you're doing this. So you can imagine being ready to swing your weapon and being able to move while you're doing it will make melee combat much easier. So those are my 2 recommendations for if you're new. Four is gonna be difficult, especially they're all clumped together. Hit you. Alright, now we're not clumped. Oh, I'm big time swinging now. I don't even have a delay. Fatigue still? Maybe it's going away. Only in pain. Good. Really get a chair on this road. I keep fighting over here and I have to run all the way back to my driveway. Void's in my precious house. This house is supposed to be clear. All over. Looks like we're back to the Killbox, and I keep thinking this is the drowsy middle. It does look kind of close to it, but myself a little happy by eating some stir-fry cooked up. Have a nice little smoke. It's so much nicer not having exercise fatigue. Oh shit, Hammer's here. We're wondering where you were at, bro. Maybe you just had a hard work week. Busy or bussy? Yeah, the extra S on there really does change the meaning of that word. Well, hopefully you're good for tomorrow, because I was planning on having another LV expedition to the candy store. Although I don't know what the state of your character is on the server right now. Me, I have lost my obese, overweight status, so I am ripe and ready to go. Made your deadline 1 hour too late. RIP. Fully operational. Maybe I ought to start using my baton more. Using the crowbar too much. And I'm still sad, but I've smoked like 40 cigarettes tonight. Yeah, no, that's how it be sometimes. Especially back when I was doing the cylinder stuff, I sometimes had to work OT. Like 60-hour weeks and whatever. Gets old. Plank army in full effect. Oh, I clicked off the screen. Prototype which needed a production line. Yeah, if you're working for your own company, it might feel a little better. I don't know about you, but I guess you're building your own stuff. For me, it was just like we had like an influx of orders. And it was like, damn, you guys really want all this stuff right now? They're like, yes, we need this now. Yeah, you never really went into detail about what you actually are making. I don't know if you're allowed to. Pneumatic tube fabricator. I've worked a lot with tubes. OD stuff. But more so, we would just buy the tube and then put it on our stuff. But like the pistons and all that other stuff was all made in-house on lathe. Why are you speaking like an AI chatbot? Bro, I am AI. I'm AI designed to play this game and never die. I'm talking about my past experience as an engineer, which may just sound like weird engineering words thrown about, but they're very real to somebody. The fitness grand pacer test. That kind of, you just add, you know, engineering words to stuff. And that's what it sounds like to any normal person. Fingers crossed. Production test on a Saturday? What the heck? such a Chad with 5 fitness now. One hits all the time. I can't even put the fitness in the title anymore. This is just regular fitness. Alright, let's grab everything now that I don't have extreme exercise fatigue. I can sort of do this stuff, and I really can't have watches that wake me up in the middle of the night. Nice killing window. Oh, yeah, if you haven't seen any of this, I've been doing lots of killing. I have almost 3k kills in this house alone, pretty much. And the funniest thing to me is, one, how slow I go when I'm picking up all these keys, but I also have over some 400 keys, so they're all keys to my one house. And you can also right click, create sheet rope, and it used to be 4,000, but some of the bodies have run away, so you can make 3,000 sheet rope if you really wanted to. $25 credit card. It used to be 30. 411 maggots. I can't pick them up right now because I'm in exercise fatigue. Yeah, but I started at 0 strength and I've grinded my way up to where it is right now. And I was exercise fatigue for the vast majority of today. But now that that's done, that means I need to expand to the upper neighborhoods. Get another Killbox over there. You have a home like this that has 3,000 floors, so you need all of them. If I have a giant skyscraper. It's good, Apple. I may get on the server tonight after the stream, but I'll be late. Some at midnight stuff, but I need to do some prep as well before our big expedition. And I also probably want to seal off that ocean area if it hasn't already been done. I think the issues we're having with spawns is maybe just because of the water isn't as nice of a corner as we thought it would be. Be on the server tomorrow. Right now I feel like shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've had like 1 beer this week too, but I typically only really get beer on the weekends because otherwise I drink it during the week and I just, you know, that never tends to be a great thing to do. More of a problem with smoking, honestly, but I haven't been smoking in a while. Smoke during the week, I just get lazy. We love Candy Town. Yeah, Candy Town tomorrow. Be ready. Be there. Random shit. Forget in what day. Yeah, that's the other. You know, if you can make your own schedule. All of a sudden you're drinking 14 beers on a Tuesday. Get this shotgun. Did you move to Alabama? Where's that coming from? I'm gonna go to Bammer. I get the guns. Maybe when I am overflowing with money, I will buy a bunch of guns. I guess I could afford cheap guns, but where's the fun in having 1,000,000 high points? Alabama things happening in Alabama. I just feel like so Florida has some kind of law that they have, like, any of their police reports are public, but I know for sure if Alabama and Mississippi had that same law in effect that Florida does, then Florida man would look like nothing compared to Alabama and Mississippi. What happens there? No offense if you're from Alabama or Mississippi, but there's some crazy stuff happening in those states. Alabama, Netherlands. I think I'm at full. Yeah, I don't have exercise fatigue anymore. Europe needs more info. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be... I mean, maybe you have Alabama of Netherlands, but I feel like Netherlands is nowhere close to being the Alabama of Europe. At least free healthcare. No, I did 16x at the start for this one. Yeah, I got that NA healthcare where I'm gonna have to pay like fucking 6K to fix my teeth here soon. $6K USD, not even Zimbabwe dollars. Good old NA healthcare. Alright, I'm gonna pick up 420 maggots. Only thing different is the guns. Yeah, Bammer, you get lots of guns. Any southern state is full of guns. Netherlands gets a reputation for weed more than anything. Yeah, that's, if anything, that's what I recognize Netherlands for, is Amsterdam. But I don't know if Amsterdam is the only area or if it's only that red light place. Calculator's free if you earn less than 1,500 a month. We're at in Turkey. I think that's just like a problem in all of EU right now, is how many refugees there are, right? For FPS, yeah, I mean, I'm picking up 400 maggots. I'm not even halfway done. I just figured since I don't have exercise fatigue anymore, I can sort of pick them up. I'm just picking them up one by one. Promised us 10 million euros. I always wonder where all this money is supposedly coming from. But here I am in the grand country of the United States where we have like, what, like $40 trillion of debt. Yeah, let me just get my bread up real quick. $40 trillion, no big deal. Oh, I can't even. I have so many maggots, I can't even fit them all in here. All right, I really don't ever have to pick up maggots again. I'm done with picking them up. Got Trump in power now. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like Kamala is going to win. I mean, let's be honest here. Hillary 2.0. But me personally, I think the most American thing you can do is have the right to vote and not vote. Just let the dice roll. I'm along for the ride. Time to fish for Virgil. So the only problem with fishing is if I want to fish, I have to go to the bottom left here. And the current situation of that area is this. So I can't fish right now because of that. Yeah, people were upset about the election being rigged last time and Trump losing. I feel like they are going to be 10 times as upset if he doesn't win this time, because it really looks impossible for anybody else to win besides Trump. Either way, whoever wins, it's going to be chaos in this country for like at least 2 months. A map. Care about that map. I always vote, but you guys have the swing state stuff, so all other states being swing are biased towards Lib Dem. I mean, I think it's just any state that has a giant population like Cali or whatever is gonna be stuck Lib forever. So you can look at how what Chicago is, how Cali is, how Seattle is. Do not think those states are doing too well. But maybe I'd see lots of propaganda in it. I don't know. But I don't even really, I don't watch the news. I just watch like, you know, live leak footage of like people shooting up heroin and fentanyl or whatever on the streets. Sounds nice to have a civil war. Hey, let's hope I can get my single shot rifle before that happens. Otherwise I'm gonna have to defend myself with a shower curtain, like the little stem thing there. That's my only weapon, ATM. I guess I have a hunting knife. I'm not totally defenseless, but hunting knife is not the best weapon. Could be better. Give me your axe, AT. Peace out. Mine. You're gonna interrupt me. Yeah, Okay, maybe if we go to Civil War, I just gotta go Virgil strats and light everything on fire. I'll be the pyro. Oh, there's somebody in here with me. Oh, nice. I was gonna read chat, but now I have to look at the screen. Or I can just take these chairs and move them somewhere else. With my newfound alpha strength, I can carry 4 chairs. You're over there. Goodbye. I am not here for the politics BS. Exactly. I mean, I don't know. People are talking about it, so I'll talk about it. But I'm not a huge politics guy. I could care less. Like I said, I don't vote. I just go with whatever is happening. Because if the election is truly rigged, then it doesn't matter. Which I guess is political in its own sense that I'm saying that. I need to just stop. Maybe we don't decide who wins. Tyler's got it. Need where I'm aiming or build a wall to protect myself? Yeah, I mean, I could just shoot at the guys right there, but I don't want to risk that wall breaking. And my main goal was to get my fitness up. And now that I've done that and I don't have exercise fatigue, I can work on getting a second Killbox set up. Yeah, I had that I'm not bro, I'm girl guy in 3 days ago on my Twitch again. Except this time he was Natty Gill. And then when I said, oh, it's you again, then he left. Train is more expensive than driving a car? That's new. I thought EU is good with train. I went to Japan and the trains were like always on time. Maybe I'm just thinking German trains are everywhere. Like Japan and Germany have the same train autism where the trains always have to be on time. Depends on the country. Different European countries are very... Yeah, well, yeah, I guess I'm saying Europe as if it's all one entity, but people also do the same thing for America. Whereas New York and Ohio are, you know, not only is New York not just a city, but it's not, the whole America is not like a giant city like that. If anything, everywhere, the place that I live is just like, it's Zomboid cities, basically. You have these burger architect houses. The only difference is that these houses will not be made out of brick. They would be made out of paper. We have paper mache houses. It would be more like this shed. This is my house. Trains are never time in your area. Yeah, we have buses where I'm at, but we don't have trains. There's a tram, like, downtown, but it goes all of, like, in a circle of about 3 miles. So it's not, you know, to the whole city. I guess I could start doing spears now. Hunting knife. That's the first hunting knife I've seen, which is really surprising. Throughout the morning, it takes me 2.5 hours, says on paper. It takes 1.75. Yeah, I mean, traffic always gets in the way of stuff like that. Build 42 when? Before Christmas. That's been my answer for a while now, and I believe it may become true. I thought I had some doubts, but now I think I'm back on track with being right. I'm always right, right? Alright, these corpses cannot go away fast enough. Oh, I do need the knife. Actually, give me a second here. Build 42 can't come soon enough. I want my piggery. I mean, I honestly still like build 41 just fine. I don't really feel like there's as much of a rush for me, but I know some people are content starved. So you like Sims 1 with zombies? Is it sort of what this is? May on Discord? I don't know who that may be. I'll have to do some cooking once I am more set up here. At the moment, I am just in scary oids are everywhere mode. Alright, I can probably ditch the crowbar for right now. Get rid of you. Put the beans in my inventory, probably eat them. And attach it back. Put the rest of them in my bag until I'm overweight. I'm instantly overweight. Let's get rid of some of these spears that are just sitting here. Waiting for ingredients, making bread, and then making sandwiches. Yeah, sandwiches are fun. I've never made cake. Is the one thing I want to make at some point, but I've never made cake. Pies to me are the most fun though, because there's not a whole lot of things you can do with fruit, but you can put fruit in the pies. Alright, that's enough of those guys. I don't want to risk breaking that and having them flood in. Find a bakery and stuff my face. Flew one with my best friend for Fort Ewing just to get salt. Yeah, I did that. That was like the last thing I did on that Gigamart run. I went out and got salt. I really wish I could do that one. It's just, it's not 16x, so it's not, I don't know, I don't have as much going on. Feels like I'm a little easy mode, you know. But I did build another wall, so I just did it too quickly. Oh, cake emojis. Staff thing on Discord? If you've posted it since I've been live, I have not. That drowsy moodle. Which means I should go to bed because my XP is terrible. But this neighborhood is at least looking a lot better. Grab these future spear items. Three days ago. You may need to describe it a little bit more to me. What it was. Or I guess what it is the proper way of saying that. Oh, is that where I was saying people, because the YouTube gifting thing or whatever, make it easier to just add whoever needs to be added? I think our friend Christopher is meant to be on there, but I don't know if he's in the Discord yet. There's a mod that attracts zombies to the smell of corpses, really forces you to relocate bodies if you don't want the zombies to be around your base. Let me casually move 2,000 corpses. That would be a misery. Playing on 16x, I would have to play a lower zombie count to have that be playable. But this is a vanilla run, like a vanilla ice cream. Oops, there. I mean, isn't the boss already sort of that? I don't know, I feel like we have a lot of rolls. Rolls. I'll just go to sleep. It's already 2 a.m. Don't want to mess up my schedule too bad, because I'll wake up at like 7 now. And I will begin my wearing clothes journey. Putting my Hawaiian shirt back on. Where is it? I need my Hawaiian shirt. Need it. Maybe I can wear the medical. See how this looks. Wait, what am I picking up? Stop. Why am I taking 80 of them? Virgil. I even have one with a hole. Get rid of this one. Wear you. Wear that one. I'll wear the medical coat. I'm a doctor. Oh, this looks so much worse. Never mind. I thought the vest would go below it. Alright, we're going leather jacket. Hell yeah. I'm only a little sad. That's crazy this glitch even happens in single player. It is, unless I clicked on that somehow, I don't know. Still salmon, 2.2 grams of salmon. Boil all this water before the little electricity goes off. It will happen probably today. Go, my money and key table. Nothing like a cold beer after cold beer? You're making me jealous. What time is it? Only 8:40? Hold on. Maybe I make a beer run tonight. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I just need to get there before. I live like near a gas station. I just walk over there and get beer. Which is crazy to think about, you know? I'm in America and I can walk somewhere? What? I have to drive everywhere. Engineer when the project is done? Yeah. I don't know, depending on what country you're in. I think some engineers probably drink while they're doing their stuff because I can't really understand why. I don't know, I've seen people order some weird things. Or maybe it's more so the designer or the architect or whoever is like, I want this to be pretty. This needs to be a certain weight. This needs to be smaller. And that's how you get these oil filters that are just installed in like the worst place imaginable. Ever been drunk on the job? No. Unfortunately, all my job site activities have been alcohol free, but probably for the better. Oh, that's okay. So back when I painted houses, like manual labor, that's different. It's a bit of a stereotype being a roofer or somebody and being sober. The Venn diagram is just a circle. Or being not sober, I guess, is the right way to say that. I love this game. I like this game too. It's a great game. There's something in this game for all types of players. What's good, Ryder? I've since cleared up this area a lot more from probably the last time you saw it yesterday. I think you were here when the helicopter was going off and it was chaos. Yeah, it's a little less chaos today. And I also had a full day of grinding where I did push-ups over and over again and took pain pills in my room. No pain, no gain. Ooh, where you guys were all hiding right there. This is not good for me. Put the chair down, put the chair down. Good job. Probably get the maintenance level up here soon. Got done playing it myself. My guy was starving to death. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta dig up some worms. That was me and my sprinters run. I had no food except for some popcorn. And my options were to either eat the popcorn uncooked or eat maggots. And I ate the maggots. But then I died like an hour later. Unrelated to my insect diet. It was unfortunate. Another rad stream. Every day, same place. I don't know, I haven't missed really too many days in the past however long. I think I missed a day when I set the server up, and that's about been it recently. Make it look easy. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have the perspective of I've played this game for 1,000 hours, so it seems easy to me, but I also have learned a lot over the course of my time playing, so. If I could go back in time, I would stream myself when I had 50 hours, and I would look no different than you, probably. Maybe a little different, because I don't know, I have experience playing other games like Minecraft and, you know. Which they're sort of similar. How late you want to do a candy store rad? Well, I was planning on doing it tomorrow. But I'll probably do it at the same time I get up or get going. Every day, 5 p.m., 4 p.m.-ish. Not if you... So this works because I've fully surrounded, so you can see what's in there are furniture items that are solid. So stuff you can't walk through, and it's fully enclosed on all sides by wall frames. You can do wall frames, you can do fences. It just has to be a furniture item like these counters that you can walk into, and they are solid. You can't do stuff like chairs that you can walk through. So a chair like this won't work because you can walk through it. But if you fully enclose a furniture item on all sides with wall frames, they can't break it. Crawler can though, and a crawler can break it and cause a lot of grief for you if it does. So I would only build those frames in areas that you are fully sure that is, you know, clear when you're doing it somewhat. And if you have a crawler anywhere outside, that causes a lot of issues. 5 p.m. okay? Yeah, I'll try, is 4 p.m. like 8 for you guys you use? I don't know if that's too late. I just know whatever time I choose, some people are gonna not be able to be there. But I mean, I've been starting pretty consistently around 4. Working pretty well. I'm still in the same neighborhood from yesterday. But it's the gated community Muldraugh. Yeah, I mean, you're here now. It's what, like 2 a.m.? Yeah, I haven't. I mean, 16x progress will be rather slow going to new areas. I know people are like, what's the goal? Where should you go? Well, I'm very slowly making my way out. I'm going as fast as I can. You on the floor, you on the floor. Need that fishing? Yeah, if you look back where the fishing hut is, there are a million oids. So I'm gonna go that way right now. Fishing is unfortunately not the priority. That could have been bad. I messed up that bit. I need to move a chair up here. Unsubbed man. Oh man, it's over. Link Army will be there, hopefully. We'll see. I think Tyler said it's his wife's birthday, so I don't know if he'll be on. It's another rather more important thing than being on Zomboid. Live dangerously. Did you keep illiterate but with generator? No, I have a Terrence. I'll have to spawn him in at some point, but I've yet to find a generator just yet. So Terrence will come in and he'll have to make his way to the base, probably drawing in a million oids on his way over. Yeah, but it like is tomorrow. Oh shit, Mooney with the random gift. Hasn't even said anything in the last 30 minutes, just drops me a $5. Oh, and Al was in here just yesterday. I think he was in here today as well, but yeah, thank you, Mooney. Maybe we can get Al in on the candy raid. Yeah, the generator knowledge trait is a more trait skill in this run. I am playing with Noom. The only mod I have on is build 41 firearms, so pretty much vanilla. Especially considering that I'm not even really using guns as of yet. I believe you did. It was nice that Mooney got one that was like completely random. Alright, as I get closer to this area, I may need to build a Killbox here. Yeah, this is looking like a Killbox to me. We have a backup spear anymore. Oh, quite yeah. Right. What do I have that I can fight with? Probably baton, somewhat. I'll just smoke a cigarette and walk back to the base. Went out for a smoke and felt spontaneous. So gift as is. Thank you, thank you. Getting brave tonight. Well, I now have no longer I'm feeble. I can fight a little bit more. And I patched up this wall. But I'm not brave enough to go fishing as Brian wants me to. Because there's some, I want to say, maybe 150 oids in there. 200 maybe. Hard to guess. Oh wait, never mind. I can just fight these guys with this. I'm tired. Which means my experience is gonna suck. So I'll just kill him with the kill box. Spear seems OP. Yeah, I mean, it's by far the best weapon. It's just low durability. You have to grind through the low levels where it just breaks almost instantly. But I'm not feeble anymore, so any weapon's gonna be rather decent. But in the current game, spear is by far the best weapon. Swings fast. And once you're high maintenance level, it does last quite a while. You get like 80 or so kills. Bro fish. Yeah, I'll just charge through 200 Zeds. No biggie. My new Oid character is going to be a witch. It's going to be Chef Run. You going to do Chef or you going to do Burger Flipper? I'll have to find you a chef hat. Or actually, I think you can spawn with it. There is a kitchen upstairs, though, for you to use if you would like. We got that. We have, what else is up there? I haven't made a pie on the server yet. I should do that. What's the XP mod? This is, XP drops old school RuneScape. on the Steam community. It just shows when you're getting XP, which is really useful if you're new. It kind of explains how you're getting nimble XP or sprinting XP. So if you hold right click, you can see I just got nimble. So you can see exactly when it's proccing. But basically you just want to hold right click. That's how you get nimble. Burger Flipper to Pastry Chef. Yeah, I do like, I think Burger Flipper is a lot better than Chef. You at least get the maintenance level 2. And plus, since you can read on the server, unless you want to be illiterate, I don't know why you'd want to do that on multiplayer, but it's painful. Yeah, to bake anything except have cake batter. Don't know how to use it. Yeah, I also, in my 1,000 hours, have never made a cake either. But I've made lots of pies, so I make pie and stir fry all the time. Helps me as a new player. You need baking pan for cake batter. Yeah, after they decompose for a little bit. It gets rid of like all the clothing or anything attached to them. All beta blockers, but I'm also a veteran, so I don't care. I want to rest on that bench, but I don't know if they're going to let me. They're not. Yeah, spears are only really good, especially at low level, if you have a million of them that you keep swapping to. Alright, I'm thinking I'm not going to make a whole lot of progress here. And I should chop some trees up, and I mean, it would be really nice if I could do that there, but that probably won't happen. I'll have to do it here. Don't know how much subs are bought, but when you get it, you can enter the server. Yeah. Let's put you there. How many kills, Rad? I have almost 3K. 2.9. And most long blunt from Killboxing. 1 axe kill, I don't even know. Oh, I was cutting it down a tree and some guy came through the tree while I was cutting it down. I smacked him. Crowbar did the work? Yeah. Crowbar and short blunt stuff. Whatever it is. This is like a variety of weapons. This is especially at the start because it takes a while for you to get a crowbar, but nightstick and metal pipe. It doesn't look like I did as much, but those early kills matter a lot more than the later ones. Because when you have nothing, you're just fighting with whatever you got. Now that I'm like more established, I can be a little bit more picky with what I use. It's not always like that. You heard of infection-free zone? No, I've not. Is that a game or is it a mod? I think I may have. If it's a game, I think I've seen like Freds or somebody, a private line maybe has played it. It's like you're like looking at a map. Did I see the KYOH bridge fire this morning? I did. I saw somebody else sent it to me. I didn't actually see the fire myself, but I saw. I mean, well, it's that one less bridge now that we have, so I imagine traffic is gonna be so much worse. Sucks for my brother though, because he lives in Kentucky and he was gonna eat lunch with us tomorrow, and I don't know if he will be able to. You're the only person I've ever seen play this aggressive. I mean, there are other people that play this way. I mean, you just have to, I don't know, there's a lot of people that play super passively like you're describing though. Or they're just so deep into their respawn free game that there's no oids around. I like killing the oids, I like destroying them. I do like doing a little base building here and there, but you know, every once in a while I'll get a little too bored. Need to go on a bit of a rampage to loosen up. How do I want to do this? Do that, put these on the floor. How dare you come over here? Basically PZ the RTS. Yeah, I think it had like a Plague Inc. kind of vibe to it. I played that a lot in high school. I didn't get the spears back. Give me them. Or else. With both hands attached to back. Oh no. Goodbye, spear. Hopefully I can go through here. I only have one more. I do have other weapons, but they're not as effective. And I'm exerted. I have to fall back to the chair. Oh, welcome, Alex. Make sure you get in the disc and you can be a part of the Candy Squad tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, make sure you spawn West Point. West Point's where we're at. Although I think you said you typically play low pop. Be careful. It's 8x. So whatever you spawn in as, be ready to run. But if you know where Twiggies is at, try to make your way over there. No idea what I'm doing? Yeah, I mean, it's my first time setting up a whole bunch of stuff on YouTube as well. I mean, I've only kind of recently been popular on here, so it's a weird feeling. Looking forward to dying? Hey, that's what the game's about. I haven't died on the server yet, so I may soon. I don't know. We'll see. Where did I even... Was it over here? Where was I cutting the trees down? Damn, that's the thing about this game. Sometimes you just get lost on where you were at. Part of the map am I in? I'm in Muldraugh. Quick smoke break. Ooh, I don't know if I finished this. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's it for... Use this baton. I think the wood's over here. gonna be tired soon. Like within the hour, probably. Pull you away. On the floor. I dropped an axe somewhere, but it's long gone at this point. So don't be like me and take ages to learn that you can bundle up logs and make them weigh a lot less. All you need is sheet rope or rope, and you can tie them up into these stacks. And it saves you a ton of effort, because 4 logs weighs 36, but if you tie them up, they weigh 12. Save yourself the time, effort. Don't be like me. Don't be dum-dums. Oh. Alright, are you gonna... no. I need to kill just a few... okay. Never mind, I guess I'll do the Killbox tomorrow. There's the axe, or this is one of them. Wait, do I have both? I do, okay. That was the only one I was missing. I'll have this one out though, and I'll put this one in the bag. But now I'm sleepy. And it's not even worth fighting these guys. I'll just ring them up and then kill them in the kill box. Emerge supports the channel, creates community. We have access to custom emotes. I'll need to add some more emotes, and if you guys have any ideas for emotes, draw them up in Discord. But I have more slots now that I have members. I can add all kinds of stuff. Never good to get lost in a zombie infested city. No, it's not. That is, unless you are Virgil Stokes and you can kill a million oids with one crowbar. Let's get these guys so they don't mess with me. In a few days, some of those corpses are going to start to go away. But today is not that day. Alright, eat a bunch of beans. I've been getting pretty close to being underweight, but thirsty too. Damn, I really need to find some calories somewhere. Let's see, what do I have for calories? The low calorie stuff. Where's the junk food at? TV dinner. I don't even know if I can cook this in the oven. I think I have to cook it in a microwave. I might just have to stick with stabilizing food for... What's in this? Yeah, at least I'm not losing weight. That's fine. And I'll bust out some push-ups before I go to bed. Axe in the street. Never mind, you found it. UBH, you and I hardly play. I just like supporting streamers, interact with your members more than I've seen. That makes fun and chat interactive. Yeah, and meanwhile, I'm being bad and not fighting a lot of. You know how it is. About to try the day one mod, customize configs. Let's see how this goes. Well, hopefully your computer does better than mine. But I try to play at like higher populations, and my computer did not go very well. I'm really glad Atelix needs permission to enter the subbing. Yeah, he'll get on the server. You don't have to get on today, but I'll be on a lot tomorrow. I'll probably do some stuff off stream today because there was some spawn proving I wanted to test out. Happy to hang with some zombie killing homies. Some pasta in a pot. It always makes me fat. Yeah, I'll need to find pasta though. I think I've ate just about all the beans and pasta that's in this neighborhood. Water out now. Yeah, my water out went out day one. I just got really unlucky. So I had all of 1 day of water here and then it got shut off. What's your game goal? If it's just to survive. Just kill a lot of oids. But at ATM I'm trying to get that Killbox up. Don't stream for 10 hours anymore. I mean I streamed for 8 yesterday. I have some of my food supply. Maybe I should look again. Although Virgil's a bit depressed that I forced him to eat all those beans. Yeah, it's usually, fun fact, it's best to eat before dinner or before you go to sleep. So that way you're at a high level of calories while you're doing that. So I might leave this here for tomorrow. Where did it even go? Alright, where did the pasta go? Okay, I just didn't take it. So if you eat this before you go to bed and you have double arrows up, you don't expend calories while you're sleeping. So you have that whole time that you're sleeping, so if you're trying to optimize weight gain, you should do it before you go to bed. This is broken. It is broken. And I typically do a weapon wheel of all my broken weapons, but I've been kind of waiting until I could have some spots outside that aren't totally infested by oids. They have been everywhere right now. Here, let me catch up with you guys. I stayed up way too late watching you last night, fell asleep on the couch. I was gonna say you stopped commenting at some random time, so that's what I thought would have happened. Yeah, welcome. Do you recommend barricading windows indoors? Does it work, or do they break eventually? They do break eventually. I think if you are gonna barricade anything, I'd recommend only putting 1 or 2 planks on, so that way you can still see outside. And the thing about barricading, if you put you know, the maximum 4 planks on one side. You can put them on the other side too if you want 8. But personally, if they're banging on a window, they're gonna get in eventually, you know. So either you deal with them quickly or you deal with them not. So I would just do either 1 or 2 planks. Unless you're, you know, you have one window and they're always coming into that window, you know, and you want to, you know, have as much time going to there as possible. It really just depends on your scenario. Like, if I weren't such a goofball, I would leave these unbarricaded because I want them to come through, and I would leave those unbarricaded because I want them to come through, but I should probably barricade this one. But at this point, for where I'm at currently, there's not really a whole lot of voids around here, so I don't have to worry about it that much. My X is an infinite REP X. So I'm pretty sure every single NPC that spawns is throwing an error, so I guess I only played with the day 1 mod. I didn't play with any other mods, so if you have like a weapon mod or clothing mod, sometimes it'll like try to get the NPCs to wear them. So I would recommend trying to really minimize your mod list if you're For me though, I play with build 41 firearms and that one worked fine. So I can't speak for Britas, I can't speak for VFE or any of the other gun mods. But yeah, the clothing mod and I would imagine the clothing mod is probably the issue. Longest dinner of your life? Or you just like waiting the whole time, or probably not the good time of waiting if you're still like, day it wasn't good. Difference between VFE and that I don't know. I've only really played with so I've played with build 41 for the vast majority of my time, and I just like it because it's really just vanilla firearms, but they rename them and they make it so that the ammo has more. So you open like a box of shells in vanilla and it gives you 12 shells. If you open it in build 41, it gives you 25. Same with like a 44 Magnum, you open a box of that in vanilla, it gives you 12 shots, but in the mod it gives you 50. So it's a little more balanced because, you know, if you've ever opened like a box of ammo in real life, there's not just 12 bullets in there unless it's like a really big, you know, 500 Smith & Wessons and something like that. Yeah, but I've not played with VFE ever. Some people like it. I have played with Britas a little bit, but it added a little too much stuff for my liking. It just made it so that I walk into my, you know, neighbor's garage and I find an AA-12. It's like, this is kind of cool, but it doesn't really do it for me, you know. I like build 41 because it makes sense in my head a lot more. It's good. It's not too game breaking. Yeah, I've heard good things about VFE. Britas though, on the other hand, is like you're either like the camp that says it's OP. It's like, and it's probably nice if you're doing a gun playthrough, you know? Then you have a lot more variety. I'm not saying, and again, it's also sandbox, so you can play however you want. Doesn't matter. That's just my viewpoints on it. Bedtime for me. See you, Mooney. You know if Britta's weapon and armor pack mod work? Probably not with. I mean, I would imagine that would probably be your problem, if anything, if you're having issues doing day 1. Just try build 41 firearms. It's, I mean, you know, I get that I'm like trying to advertise you a mod, and I'm the guy that doesn't really play with a whole lot of mods, but I didn't have issues when I played with it. So if you are having issues, I would switch over to that one. Trust me, on my server, there's a lot of people that are like, you should add this mod, you should add this one. Like, now we're gonna be playing with 50 mods. I don't know, I like the vanilla game. I'm weird. But I like Skyrim vanilla. I know that's another game that people mod the crap out of. New Vegas I played with there's like a car mod, but you have to like really go out of your way to use it because the guy that made it does not want everybody to have it. So I had to download it on a sketchy website. But it worked fine. The New Vegas with a car is actually sick. I think Arsenal gunfighter is what makes guns and ammo spawn in places they shouldn't. Yeah, maybe. Again, I don't really know a whole lot about mods and all that. Brita's pack is hella OP, but it's more so Arsenal gunfighter with it. I mean, it's fun if you're doing like a gun only playthrough, but it gets to the point where it's like, why even use a crowbar when you can just, you know, dome people at point blank and not have to, you know. If you are dead set on not using melee weapons, go for it. But I like the melee combat. I like the balance, and I even like the guns in default game too. I think it's a good balance of, you know, what works and what doesn't. I used my hunting knights that I was trying to save. Alright, put you all on the floor. Grab the shells again. Try to take these two. I'll take the spears over. At least as many of them as I can. I actually like how the server's set up. Yeah, I mean, that's also how I play the vast majority of my runs. I think it's good. It's not too over the top. This mob just gets bigger and bigger each day. Really enjoy vanilla also, yeah. I like vanilla ice cream. Keep saying that. With both hands. Alright, I gotta clear some guys out today apparently. Hopefully don't get too overloaded. Ooh, that was really sketchy. Good old spears. The only thing I'll need to experiment with a little bit more is if we add loot respawn, but I don't feel like we've really looted a whole lot outside of West Point. I'm sure some people have hit like the point of interest is outside of West Point, but I don't feel like there's a huge shortage of resources at the moment. If anything, it's just going to be ammo for all the guys that just shoot willy-nilly all over the place. But that's why I made it abundant, because I knew people like shooting. It is fun to shoot. let me catch up. I am behind. Play vanilla 2, like the vanilla weapons. I think I have to think less TBH. Yeah. More mods, the more confusing it gets. Some are fun than like RV1. Yeah, I think it's fun if you play with a minimal amount. So like you're saying, if you play with the RV1, I would add the RV and have my playthrough like kind of built around it. I don't want to have the RV1 on and then it just be like, you know, take a back seat to the million other things they have added. Like, you get people want some quality of life stuff, but ultimately not really necessary. Yeah, I mean, the quality of life thing is debatable when it's like some people think that become desensitized as quality of life. It's like, I don't know, that just makes everybody veteran. Different. Free kick kills already. I've not watched enough of this run. I mean, it was almost 2.6 just from yesterday. I haven't really killed all that much today, but that's because I've just been kind of building and maintaining, and I did lots of push-ups. Yep. I think it's just a few of us. No respawn is totally. Wait, it's just a few of us. No respawn is totally fine, but the server expands. We'll have to. I mean, the respawns are on the server. It's like my same settings that my main playthrough is on, but I made it 8x because culling exists on MP servers, and there's not really a way around it. Especially, it would cause a lot of desync if we disabled it. If somebody hit the military surplus in Ekron or whatever, I'm pretty sure the Louisville one is looted too, but I'm not so much ammo to be found in Louisville. Yeah. Maybe we gotta make a Rosewood prison run, but tomorrow will be the candy store. Let's get a sig in before Virgil gets too depressed. To make sure there are a few down here. These guys just making their way. What is this? Hammers? Yep. I should get a chair back here. Maybe some beans. Do you have beans for me? Sardine. I want beans. Ice cream? No. No beans. Yeah, you have to manually install that, and everyone would have to install it, and it would cause lots of desync issues for people that are high ping. It is a good mod though if you are playing under like 50 ping though. There are also some people that have, you know, lesser powerful computers, so I don't want to, like, you know, limit the server more than it already is. It would make it a little too exclusive. It's already a sub-only thing, so I don't want to be. Yeah, it's a sub-only, and you have to have a good computer, and you have to, and this, and that, you know. Yeah, well, my most recent video is doing better now. I think it's just because other people are also doing it, and I'm also just being more consistent. I need to. I don't know. I need to find a way that multiplayer content is more engaging, I guess. I don't know. It could also just be that whenever I stream multiplayer, the people that would be watching me are just in game with me, you know? So some of the multiplayer streams don't do as well. I think I need to like go in with a game plan of let's do this rather than, you know, I don't know. I need to think up some plans, which is why I'm saying we can do the candy store. almost run directly into that guy. Thing is just to cover the cost. Yeah, it's like 25 a month. No biggie. I mean, I have money of my own. It's just a matter of maintaining. Bro, Hammer deleting his message. Or I can read it. Oh, wait. Let me drop that. I also play on a laptop. RIP, your computer being like really hot. Alright, let's move these logs at least up here. You guys will let me do that, right? Drop. One's behind me. No, they're not. I'm schizophrenic. No, they are behind me. Bradford got to get himself a sugar daddy. That's so true. I don't know. I just have this like $6,000 medical bill looming over my head. It's like getting a crown. Not cool. Floss, please. If you aren't flossing, you should floss. I learned my lesson. I learned it the hard way. Hammer is a fed. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if anyone is a fed, it's the Christ guy. He deletes like every message he sends. And if I call him a fed, then he deletes all the messages ASAP. I think he's just being funny. A laptop of $4K. I had a rather expensive laptop in college, but and it was good when it came out, but it was only good for like a year, and then it got worse. And I did clean it. I didn't like. I'm not one of those guys that has caterpillars and, you know, cat hair in their computer. I think laptops just don't have nearly as long of a life as some computers do. And I think that's the first crowbar. I've seen it before 15 days. So I've broken one crowbar and I've found one crowbar. American healthcare is so good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Laptops are better than back in college day. Yeah, I think they, around the 10 series GPUs for NVIDIA is when they kind of got up. Although the laptop I had was like SLI. It was 870M SLI, if you even know what, I guess you would probably know what GPUs are. I was like trying to describe computer specs to like non-computer people and I'm just rattling off numbers. Yeah, but 870M SLI, it was very hot, but it was powerful for the time. 3 desktops with 1080, 2070, 3070. So you bought one every series. I usually wait at least like 2 or 3 before I upgrade my GPU. But I also had a 1080 Ti, and that one was like really good for a long time, so I had no reason to upgrade. Yeah, 1080 Ti was, and I got it before crypto popped off too, so it was only like, I got it for $650, and then within like the next month it costed like over 1K. Don't Google your real name. You guys don't even know my last name or my real name anymore. Furniture, composter. Alright, we're doing it. Cheese. Cheese. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, you're here. Go in my Killbox. Or don't. Mine too. Good night, bro. I'm off bed. AC Rider. Night Rider. Can't do that. All right, we have our first customer. Yeah, they won't even let me finish the Killbox. Be patient, boys. Not yet. Server just reset. I had no idea it was about to happen. Yeah, I think it happens around 10, which means if I want to drink beer, I should probably go now. That's TBD for tonight. I don't know if I'll... Worst business ever? Hey. I was just doing self-defense. Castle Doctrine. You got a problem, take me to court. Change the server reset to 3 AM my time. I mean, I think it only resets like once a day. I don't think it's that big of a deal right now. Oh, wait, yeah, if you mean like, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, because you could have like issues with... I mean, if you reset and you have like, if you're really in a dire situation, I'll log on and like try to get him away from that. I've done that to a friend in Minecraft before where he like fell into lava and I just like cleared out so much lava to make it so that he could log back on. But yeah, I'll see if I can change it to like a really late time. I think it's been What, is it 10? Close to 10, yeah. I think it's always been 10. It's interesting that it's 10 by default, not some 3 or 4 a.m. time. Alright, let's check this Killbox out. And I won't be using spear, or maybe I should use spears for a little bit here. Zed can't sue? Yeah, what are they gonna do? It's not like I have money they can take. Someone is awake at 3 a.m. at your time zone. I mean, I think Sony's been up. I don't know, Sony's on some neat schedule. That was on 4 a.m. my time when like Dragon's on, and he works third shift, and Sony was on with me. I think Sony's been playing a lot. He might have. I thought I had the most playtime, but I think he might have me beat right now. I'm fairly heavy load. There we go. Oh, I need the chairs here. What am I missing? Some EU awake at 3 a.m. in your time zone, he would be an addict. Looking in PZ almost burned the house down. I mean, it's dangerous watching me and doing PZ at the same time regardless. There's a lot that can go wrong. Provided you aren't fishing in like a super safe location. Gonna check the Twiggies on server and I'll log off. There's been some development. You should look at the checkpoint thing I made. If you haven't seen it, I put a screenshot of it. I was shooting oids on the other side of it and I accidentally made a crawler. It was mistakes happening. Do I have crowbar on me somewhere? It's right here. A lot of noodles right now. Not favorite. Knife. that deals with the unhappiness. I gotta shave my beard. You're the owner of Twiggy's, Tyler, after all. Maybe Ronald is a bartender. Are these Zeds wandering in from just the outside world? It's a 16x world, so there's just a lot of them. Yeah, but they're coming in from outside here. Is where the vast majority of them are. Where the opening? Yeah, this is the opening. Here, I'll run out and you can see. It's this whole area. There's lots of voids here. Ooh, I've already put myself in a weird situation by coming out here. Arkies. Or something. Multi-hit off? Yep, I don't play with multi-hit. This is already way too many for the Killbox. Not to mention I only have the baton on me right now, so... Yeah, I wasn't really planning on being out there, but we'll see. Yep, that's not a great time for that to break. To just gonna have to fall back to chairs, rest. The game loads in all those corpses at the same time. And this guy decides to take 4 hits to kill. Always great. Up with both hands. We really got to get some killing going here. Just a few out there. I am gonna be tired here soon though. Ink cart is even here. Wait, if the perimeter is open, why are the Zeds spawning? So I have Zed spawn off for this run. I did peak day 1. And I did Zed spawn off for this run. All my other runs I have had respawns on. I just wanted to do something a bit different. I really don't need to take the vitamins. Should save them until I really need them. Killboxing with a spear, max level cursed. When you push them, spend stamina as well. Yep. Pushing is never really a great thing to do unless you're low strength or if you're playing versus sprinters. That's why in most combat I try to avoid pushing as much as I can. Probably equip that to my back and have the spear in my hands. That's better use of my space. Probably should just do push-up for the rest of the day. And I should eat the pasta later in the night though. Let me look in the other neighborhood houses and see if there's some food I missed. Why am I hearing you guys? Where you at? Here. There's more that she's like in the backyard. Must be upstairs, or no, you're in here with me. Show me some high calorie food. Pasta, we'll take corn. Popcorn. Oh, ice cream. Wow. Really missed out on some stuff here. Alright, I'm gonna eat an entire tub of ice cream like a true American patriot. It's Fast Shamblers. It's Fast Shamblers 16X. Yeah, I did Sprinter's run last run. I got to day 10, 1,094 kills. And then some guy sprinted out of the woods and killed me in one hit. And I was furious. Yeah, I ate that entire tub of ice cream and now I'm still hungry. Maybe I can eat the TV dinner. Still unhappy eating. I should have ate the ice cream first and then done this. And not gaining weight. What if I have my pan down here somewhere? I guess I can eat half the pasta. I put some of it in here. Oh, it's in my bag. You in there, you in there. Of a smoke. I'm too full to smoke. There we go. Now I got the arrows going up. Would it be possible to make pasta from wheat if your cooking skill is high enough? I don't think you can make pasta. I think what you can do with yeast and dough and all that is that you can make bread. Yeah, I mean, there's been some debate on if it's actually secure. I don't know if people are leaving the checkpoint open or not. Oh, I'm tired now. Let's see, equip on back. Do I still have arrows? I do. I'm gaining weight. That's great. Still sad. Let's pump another cigarette. There are oids outside my house. I can hear them. We go at the back door. Hey, see you, hammer. It's a rip. Yeah. Here, give me a second here. I kind of maybe put them in the bag. And I should get a baton too. And there's one in the pile here. I'll grab it, but otherwise I'll just use the crowbar. I feel like that guy's been in that house banging on the door for over a decade. Like the worst spot for him. I can not see that at all. There we go. It's a little more noticeable. Here's where the oids are. missing 100 times. I was trying really hard to get him to move. That's good. Get the spear back out. Not the worst doing this with the spear. I mean, it could be better because they break so fast, so it's kind of hard to swap to another weapon. I believe there was an axe in one of these guys. If it were in him, it would be the first couple. Maybe I killed him on the road. I don't know where the axe went. There it is. Good in condition too. Knife back there. I don't really need it right now, but some oids in the house. I want you to come out. Damn, he was quick with that stomp. Okay, maybe I start using the hand axe, or I could. No, I still have more spears. Both hands, the rest go in the bag. You can go in the bag too. 0.1 overweight. Fine. I would like to not be overweight at all. Oh. go for rest after that. Now I really wish I put the Killbox on this street. It is a good fallback option though. I don't have to go all the way back to my house. Just where these cars are just kind of is not the best. I don't have keys for them either. You start with 0 fitness? I did. Or no, I started with 9 fitness, so I started with 0 strength. Yeah, it wasn't about to do fitness grind is a lot more annoying than strength. Sturdy already? Yeah. Pretty good. As long as you don't have the negative ones, you're pretty good. Too many pouring in that fence. Yeah, I walked out there yesterday. You saw how, I mean, it's a 16x, so it's never really going to be a shortage of oids anywhere. Yeah, 5 is fine. 5 is like where you can consistently one-hit grounded enemies with the stomp even. The lower ones, like when I had 2 strength or below, it was taking me like 4 hits. Dead rat. RP rat. He's rotten though. I wouldn't want to eat that. I already ate a rat one time this run so far. But most of my rat friends are going to be rotten now, so I will unfortunately have to leave them. No more rat boys. Now, let's take this food home. These two, I can get water with that. I say home as if it's not like the most abomination house ever. I should probably just move to a different house now that I've like completely devalued that house beyond anything. SMH Virgil making the property cost less. I'm afraid to eat anything sketchy after burning a food and dying. Yeah, you can eat a rat. It's just you have to cook it, and it can't be rotten. It does make a really cool noise when you're eating, though. It's rather unsettling. Oh, that's it for my storage in there, isn't it? I got like a lot of random things that shouldn't be in there, probably. Put the milk in the fridge. Go in the fridge. In the freezer. Nobody's coming. It's the thing about keen hearing. Somebody asked about that earlier. The best type of keen hearing is just knowing what the game sounds mean. Because if you don't know what's going on, it won't even help you. And that perk doesn't change your sound perception at all. It's just what you can see behind you. I got a lot of stuff on me now. I'm like that fish that just keeps growing with the bigger container it gets put in. I get more carry weight and I just carry more stuff. Like, do I need this knife on me? No. Do I need this axe on me? No. Do I need 3 boxes of nails? No. Do I need 87 cigarettes? No. There we go. I got rid of some stuff. I really just need to find a better backpack than the duffel bag. I really cannot wait until these corpses go away. It's so laggy every time I go in this area. I'll do one less grab all the items, and I won't take the maggots because I have too many maggots already. Five FPS. And let's see about you. Probably should just get the watches from this one. There aren't watches. That's good. Then there must have been a watch with an alarm back here. Satchel, nothing cool. A watch. Red watch. I just don't want these watches to wake me up at night more than anything. That's got me more than one time this run. Electrical 2? Question mark, maybe? Yeah, definitely. Not a ton of use, but I've done it. It's the first time I've got level 2. 273 scrap. Wow, okay. Find a different place to put it. Out in the satchel. Okay. That's an entire satchel's worth of scrap. I really don't need any more. Let's make these into spears. Craft. Like clicking the craft button and just doing it. Maybe they'll change that. Well, I think they said they're dialing back how much they're adding for the crafting. Alright, let's do some dumb shit. As in right now. Yes. Alright. Probably enough of the shotgun for now, otherwise I get killed. Good amount of them brought back here. They're gonna go back down that street. I really didn't want to go that way. I was hoping they would all come here. Oh, here I said it would be the last time that I'm poking through this stuff, but I'm adding more stuff to the pile. What the fuck? Stop. Make one crawler. He goes out of his way to smash the one thing that I need not smashed. You that right there. Hunting knife. One of the he has their hole in it. I don't care about jackets when they got the hole. The massive pile down there, once I can kind of go outside. I was thinking about going around the long way and getting them, but at the moment it's just you know, it's gonna need dealt with eventually. No, if I shoot them, there's a chance that a crawler gets made, and if a crawler gets made, then they all come through. So there's just risk involved whenever a crawler is in the situation. Crawlers really gum up a lot of things you can do. I also don't even have enough shells if I did shoot them. The gardener. Yeah, that's a problem. The electric's gonna go out when that happens, I have a lot more food problems very soon, but that's not, I mean, it's probably gonna happen like any day now. I've got pretty lucky with electrical before and had it go out day 20-ish. So, and this is already above average in terms of when it can go out. Average day is 14. But I was super unlucky with the water, so maybe I'm blessed with electricity for a little longer. And water is much easier to deal with than electrical. Because, I mean, maybe I get blessed and there's a generator in this shed. I've not checked. And I did not get blessed. Armor balance, yeah. No, well, I could have checked the backpack. Sometimes these school bags have food in them. It's a pencil. I didn't realize the pens and pencils don't give you short blade. They attack like a short blade weapon, but they don't give you experience. I guess it's just classified as nothing, like the shoes, like stomping on somebody. Yeah, I hadn't ever really used them as a weapon until this run, but I kind of had to, because at the start there's just very little anything. I was using forks, butter knives, letter openers, all sorts of stuff that I've never used before. That dreaded drowsy moodle. At 7 p.m. I'm hearing you over here. I would like to get those guys, but it's not super important. You can just eat beans and call it tonight. But now I'm sad because I ate the beans. Maybe take that, and oh, I should be eating the ham rather than the beans. Alright, I'd wager I sleep tonight and then the power goes out. That's probably what's gonna happen. But I am probably going to call it for today. I'm not going to stream until 2 a.m. like I did yesterday. Or I'll be on tomorrow too. But I'll do some push-ups, some strength grinding before I get out here. So my sleep schedule isn't super terrible, because if I sleep now, I'll wake up at like midnight-ish. Can't do it again. I slept until 11 a.m. Yeah, I mean, I woke up even later than you. But yeah, can't do that every night. Even though I'm probably gonna, I don't know, have a couple beers and play MP for a little bit while I make dinner. Yeah, well, I gotta go to the gas station and get the beers first, so there'll be a 30-minute interval where I won't be on or playing. Hey bro, I got IRL moodles, man. Yeah, I've got the, it's not the very sad moodle, it's the I could be drunk right now moodle. It's the weekend, bro. What do you mean? Let's eat an entire ham. Human has needs? I know, bro. I eat an entire ham and I don't gain weight. Alright, well, I'm very tired, so I was hoping I would be able to get double arrows up while I was sleeping, but looks like that won't happen. Despite having ate all those beans. Put you away. Oh, that's the second hammer. Here, I'll sleep next to the hammer. Actually, Hammer is... I can't do that without saying no homo, because Hammer's an actual personified person in this stream. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Alright, but I'm gonna call it for tonight. Wake up exactly at 6 a.m. I didn't even set my alarm. But that's gonna be it. I'll see you guys. It's a fun stream, and I will be on tomorrow, but it'll be some MP content. It'll be different. So I'll be doing my run to the candy store. But it was fun. Thanks again, Alec, for joining, and I believe Al, but I don't think Al was in here. And Mooney left already. But yeah, that's gonna be all for tonight.